So I can see the timer's going, so that means that we are live. Make sure. There we are. So alright, hey y'all, Lance here with another video for you, and welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. Let's get back into this game, shall we? So, I played this on Thursday. Last Thursday. When it had first came out. I haven't played it since. I'm planning on playing it weekly for you guys. I won't be playing it for myself. Not this time around. Mainly because there's only so many save files available. I'll have to fix myself a snack here in a while, but for now I'm fine. Then again, I do have store brand chips from my work. They're actually very good. Not the best thing in the world to eat for snack, but there's something. I see, what kind of war? Got a burrower.
Could set that machine on fire.
Gotta remember all the controls here, guys. Okay, it's a burrower site. There are at least 3, if not more, burrowers here. I don't have the ability to whistle.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Hang on, I'm gonna turn up volume because I can't hear much. Huh? Apparently this game's just very quiet compared to what it used to be. on back.
Not gonna back down.
And I died for the first time. Well, first time in combat. Alright, so far so good. I seem to be more concerned about the buildings here than about anything else. Alright.
Stop looking already.
Alright, come on. Come on, turn around.
Find this in my stash later.
Okay, it's a destroyed house, that's for certain. Hmm. Let's see. Not stepping on. You shouldn't think. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again just because I felt like it. No use. Some Osram out there is not happy about what's going on. They say has a grapple point here and here. Huh. Barrel might contain something. Nope, nothing in it. What's this?
Secret
River
ingredient
bloom.
and all that. Is that fire green, or am I just seeing things? That's acid. Something over here. Big old snake, most likely. It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
Okay, this thing's already been stripped. Looks like a sort of warthog machine. Alright, I can see why they call it a bristleback then. So far so good. I've only traveled a little ways. I'm heading the wrong damn direction, aren't I? There we are. That's the right way. Let's find Erend first.
Well, it must be Chainscrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
They definitely added a lot of stuff in this game. Current quest. First attend. Do I upgrade my bow first?
Frost will do a lot of damage.
I mean, well, these are none of them's optional, so I want to hit the upgrade first. What the? Green shine. What is that? That's a new material. That's a little fishies. A piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Ah, it's an upgrade and a trade material. Okay. Good to keep an eye out for that then.
Outlander approaching. That the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Still on.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here?
Hello!
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you, too.
And not a moment to
Oh, you'll see.
Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
No, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our lad, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh,
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
So you have machines and you do have human enemies in this game as well. I've only faced machines so far. I don't know who the human enemies are this time around.
That sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Do I have to say it every time?
Workbench is free if you need to sharpen memory.
2 weapon upgrades. So I have the Frost Blast Sling. Let's go ahead and do upgrade the bow. Hunter bow, level 2. I don't have all the materials I need. I see small machine core and burrower sound shell. So the fact you can actually upgrade your weapons in this game is really something different from last time around. Oh, I have all the parts I need to upgrade this one all the way. So that's a coil spot. Nice. Fanghorn antler. I've already got one. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I've only got one of the small machine core, it looks like. I need 7. Okay, good to know. I can craft traps anytime I want. Pouches need upgrades. I don't have the right stuff for that one. Squirrel hide, squirrel bone, raccoon hide, and boar bone and boar hide. Okay. I don't have the stuff, so I just need to make special gear. Okay. I have acid arrows now. Cool.
Took you long enough.
Throw me in the cage. I dare you.
So better pouches increases usually your carrying capacity for ammo, armor, not ammo, but yeah, for ammo, not armor.
This should be it.
Some of these things are just like they used to be in the previous game. There's a lot that's changed in this game, though.
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
See what this guy has to say about.
I didn't do nothing. Oh, that's a lot of red hair.
So I guess this is a merchant here, but I can't use him yet.
Maybe finally someone who will outdrink me, huh?
There's what I needed. Quick save. So there are quests, secondary quests here.
Here, Owen. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, Drathiak. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that Monostalstrom laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, you... damned concession decree.
Would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
Okay, I will deal with them in a minute. Yoinkus.
Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
The fact I now have a stash for stuff like that is, for anything I have extra, is really handy. So I will come back here, because I can come back here at any time and get these quests, these new side quests. I want to take care of this main quest first before I do any side quests. So berries in the water too, nice. Oop. So far, no issue with water machines in the water.
Feel the heat leaving my body.
All kinds of new commentary from Aloy too. Lots of very colorful fish in this game too. Yes, we are heading towards the ocean, so that would make sense. Get as much ridgewood as I can before I move on. Always best to have a surplus of it. And medicinal plants, too.
If I find my cauldron, cook learn how to ride this machine.
Knocking a part off is kind of what I do. Come on, just a little closer. A little closer. And dead. Right at the butt. Alright, cool. Finding a lot of good stuff. So far, so good. I am playing this one on normal mode. The last Horizon, when I played it for the channel, was on ultra hard. Kind of regretted that decision, but at the same time, it was worth it in the end. Oh, geez, that was close. You don't see me. Which is a problem for you. Have my little robot over there trying to find his home because he's a little dingus. And has a really crap-ass battery now. Well, he's been around for a while. Excuse me. Oh. That must be a bristleback right there.
Where are you off to? This'll be my stash when I need it.
Not that I'm aware of. It's just increased difficulty. But that was because I was playing, I played ultra hard because I wanted to challenge myself. But this time, because it's a brand, and I'd already beaten the game before. That's why I did ultra hard for the channel and not for myself. This one, though, is my first playthrough of Forbidden West.
Whole area is joined by tripwires. It's always something.
Hold tight.
Hold tight.
I'll see what I can do.
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
There's a raccoon. I always try to be careful. Got moderately valuable cash.
Can't get my hand on the machine. But I could learn there's a cauldron here.
Oh, that is a really good corrosion state. It only took one arrow. Usually, any elemental arrows usually take multiple shots in order to actually be useful against enemies. Okay, that didn't work. Wasn't close enough. Let him walk on the trip wire and then take him out. Oh, never mind. I have my own way of doing things, thank you very much. Unfortunately, in this game, you don't get a chance. Got a skill point, increased health.
Come on over. Let me give things proper.
Hang on, I gotta collect all my stuff. Yep, you can. At least for stuff to sell.
See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than guards to kill one bristleback.
So the Vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south.
Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red.
You're gonna go chasing across the dawn. You're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here. Less chance of, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt. Olvend. He's the elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town feeding him. Back when I had a place in town, took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discounts. I said no. Didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff Bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the Bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There's this one time...
Anything about the Bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting Bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
Did you know they have a tripcaster trial?
Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Really? They made it now to where your own tripwires can hurt you? Oh, that's just wrong. So the trip, you see these little, these wires? Those are launched by the Tripcaster. A Tripcaster is a tool that basically creates these tripwires. They have elemental effects based upon what kind of tripwire you're using. So in the case of this one, a shock wire, as I remember it being called, it basically shocks the enemy, or the machines. And it can be used on people too. It stuns them long enough for you to get in there and do some serious damage. In the case of machines, I haven't tested on with the humans yet. Most of the enemies in this game are machines. But yeah. Yeah, shock wires. I don't yet see any coils in my inventory. That's alright. Yeah, it's both a weapon and a tool. Very useful. My favorite wire to use are blast wires. When you're dealing with machines, blast wires are some of the best. If you can get a hold of them. Previously, the only way to get other options or improved weapons and gear was to buy a new version of it. So the fact that there's now the upgrade option, that comes in handy. It's up here, okay. There's an unknown here. Unknown charger site. I did find the burrower site. There's the campfire from where I started. There's a campfire over here. So there's a lot of stuff you'll find in the game as you explore. It's like a town or something there. So this is just the lead up to the Forbidden West. So I don't know what the question marks are yet. I said they're unknown so far. There is a campfire coming up soon. I don't want to touch that if I can help it. Oh, there's a boar. Yeah, finding animals with the focus is a very good thing to do. Rock. I'll leave his wires be for now.
Trucks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
The only reason I'm crouching is because I don't trust much in this game yet. Wait, did you say relic? relic runes. The Daunt. Scrounger site. So right now I'm going to follow this trail that I've discovered. Hey, Vector. Go to sleep. He's getting a little irritating. Come here, little piggy. Ah, never mind. Raccoon running away.
Could try using acid ammo.
Fire Fanghorn. Oh, that's a new machine. So I found a variant of a machine. Slitherfang. Okay, dealt with that thing. I haven't faced it, but I have seen what it looks like now. Wow, those two almost look identical. Petra is an old friend. Uthid, Vanasha. I have other data points I need to check out, but right now, main goal is finding Erend. Again, old friend. Acid Bristleback. Okay. Tau overrides. Okay, so there's a Tau cauldron here somewhere. Oh, there was a cache back there on top of that building. I don't like the fact that they gave Aloy a stamina limiter. Of all time, there's a long list. But I will admit that Horizon Zero Dawn was one of my favorite PlayStation 4 games. It still is. I love the game. Gameplay is awesome. The graphics, the whole place is beautiful. What the hell was that sound? I'm gonna go up here. Found something to sell. Sweet. So yeah, whenever I heard that they were creating the sequel to Zero Dawn, this very game, I was all for it. I was anticipating the game so much. Looking forward to it. And now that I get to play it, I'm already enjoying it. But the thing is, I haven't played it for myself. I've only played it for the channel so far. So everything that I'm seeing is for the first time. Hey, Raccoon.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. These bristlebacks are everywhere. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
This is who I think it is. Yep, Erend. And his Warhammer.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Of course. Yeah, this is one you need to stay up top side for.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Don't want to skip.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
3, 2, 1. So where being intelligent about what you do in the game comes in very handy. It's gonna be a lot of sneaking around and waiting for that to happen. Three, 2, 1, kaboom. I heard that, Erend. Waiting for that. Sweet.
Oh, that one hurt.
We got the one machine left. Yeah.
Like hammer to metal.
Oh. I could have dropped that on one of the machines. Didn't even think about that.
Smash them good.
Yeah, that didn't work. So I wonder what it'll do. Ah.
Oh, that one hurt.
Very red. Bit of grass.
Like hammer to metal.
All right. That didn't go too badly. I'm trying to not die in this one.
You might have to meet me halfway. God.
I have not. I've never played Red Dead.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Mm-hmm. Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
A couple of days rest, it's that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this Sun Priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. No, after the Battle of the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake.
I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
Guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, ha. Go on ahead.
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
What the frick was that noise? Well, the ruins are usually something good to check out. Hello. Hang on, let me take a look at this real quick. Alright, there is... what is that over there?
Is she just gonna stand there all day?
Don't make me hammer your teeth out all
Ow. Well, that was stupid. It's a blocked path for now. So I have no idea what's going through there. Missing tool. I can't say I blame them for being mad at her for just kind of disappearing. Honestly, when I played, she had time to say goodbye to her friends before, you know. No, wait, you didn't. You didn't get that chance because once the game ended, that was it. There was no chance of saying goodbye to your friends or those that had helped you for so long. Oh, one of the things about this game is that once you have upgraded all the machines, not all the machines, but all your gear, so he's distracted with the other machine's body. Now for... not my best movement. Is what it is, though. So yeah, I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2 or any of the Red Dead games, mainly because at the time, I didn't have the memory space. And it really didn't interest me at the time, either.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
That sounds great.
Should use shock ammo.
Okay, so shock arrows are... it's weak against shock. Oh, really? That's weird. So I found one variant so far. Or at least faced it. Clamps. Somebody's fighting that thing on the inside.
This ruin looks like it's barely holding together. Must be a way to get inside. Okay, what do we have in here?
Miss, you're gonna want to move.
Let's do it.
Okay, just somebody, can't talk to them, but at least I was able to fight alongside them for a minute.
I'll stash this away for later.
Well, now you want to talk to me.
We'll get you out.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
We're here to escort Wagisi delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Oh, gave me some smoke bombs. Nice. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape back stealth. Nice. Those will come in handy. This game... So I understand getting a game starting off slow. This one kind of does too. Not surprising. It is rated MA, if I remember correctly, or rated M for mature. A lot of games are rated M for mature nowadays, which isn't a bad thing. Just tells you how much gamers are getting older, which kind of sucks. But hey, that's life.
Some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
Can I move this? Oh, I can.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Awesome. Sometimes it comes down to the game itself. Whether the game is really worth playing. Some games are good, other games not so much. This particular game, though, is one of my favorite. This is so far definitely enjoying every minute of it. Gotta figure out how to get in there. Part of what makes this game fun so far is the fact that everything is so different. They changed so much, but at the same time left so much the same. Oh, I think I found what I need to find. Yeah, it's over here. The frick? Ah, I gotta figure out how to get through to the other side of here. I should be able to crawl through that hole, I swear. Sometimes you can cheat the game a little bit. Kind of Skyrim things a little bit. That's as far as this thing will go. Ah, okay. Whoops, okay. That didn't work. I need to jump. I didn't jump at the right time. Yeah, just jump right over the companion cube. Can be removed with Pullcaster. Nice.
This data say. There's a code for the locked door in this data.
At pound and exclamation.
To find a key module. trying to pull that.
Oh, definitely. Or you get smacked in the head with something like this.
Great. I can grab this from my stash later.
Not just the thing that you can easily grab under normal circumstances or move. Okay, so there's got to be a way to get up there. There we go. There's what I needed to do. Ancient compartment. Hello. Something on the other side of this wall, then. Ah, okay. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for joining me. Have a good day.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
There's that. That'll come in handy. Now, how am I supposed to get to that? It's probably on the other side of the wall.
Master will work on that. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Oh.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Oh, she's got a flashlight on her? Since when does she have a flashlight?
There. A little more light down here.
Okay, let's go back up. Then
Down it goes.
this thing's taking some nods from Breath of the Wild.
Where does this lead? Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Found it.
The key module.
There we go. Lots of puzzle solving in this game. Not a bad thing, actually. One of the things I like about this game.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Do I actually have to read the damn thing? $17.05, okay. In fact, I have to input this thing. Pick up ornament.
What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Ooh, got a lot of good stuff with that one. So skill points I can spend now. So I have Resonator Blast. Active skill for Nora Warrior. Powerful melee combo common among Nora Warriors, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering larger ones. So R1, R1. So 3 short, 3 quick, and 1 heavy attack. I haven't found the bolt blaster yet. High volley. Fire a high arcing volley of arrows to rain down on your enemy. Fire with R1. Interesting. Okay, I already have the Silent Strike Plus. I have 5 level ups I can use. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. This one is mounted defense. Take less damage while mounted. haven't done the traps yet. So I have one skill in everything but the infiltrator. Infiltrator I have 3. Serious rock while exploring ancient ruins. While where did it come from, and what are there more out there? So the first relic rune is the Daunt. Okay. There's coils. These valuables are things I can sell. No idea what the ornament's used for. I already spent all the skill points. Alright. So far, so good. Let's take a look at the area. Go to the southern. Go to the source of the explosion. Before I wind up leaving here, though, I'm gonna wind up spending a lot of time checking out what I can. I think I'll be able to hit those whenever I... How do I fast travel? I only have so many fast travel packs right now. Okay, yep, I still have the ability to check out the various quests here, so let's take a look and see if I can find these side quests. Go ahead and get those. I have all the time in the world in this game to do anything that I need to.
I hope Corbin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened. Won't be the last somebody of showing the songs in those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chain Scrape, where the river ends. I told Corbin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Corbin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured at a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
least that saying stayed around.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all of Vakin to get him over. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Good to know. Recommended level 5. Ah, way back here. Okay. I want to hit as many, or get as many of these side quests as I can. As in, I actually want to find out what they are. Oh, my stash. Cool. Let's see how much is in the, Oh, looks like all the important stuff gets stuck in the stash. Strike pieces. Apex Claw Strider Strike Piece. A card that resembles an Apex Claw Strider. Used in a game of Machine Strike. Medium-sized melee type strike. Oh, okay, so it's for a small mini-game. Yeah, I got my other armors now. Warrior bows are quick-firing, short-range bows. Yep. Unlike other bow types, they deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn, but quickly lose accuracy at longer distances. Shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters, the same elemental type. Yep. Excuse me. Let's take a look at the outfits then. This is the current one. Behemoth Elite. Tough armor with custom plating, favoring melee combat much like the behemoth that inspired it. It signifies power and durability. Interesting. Nora Thunder Elite. Crafted from the plates of a Thunderjaw, this armor offers an extra layer of protection for when the going gets tough. A tribute to a beloved guardian and mentor designed to help fulfill his final commandment, survive. Oh, this is in honor of Rost's armor. The way Rost looked. Oh. Low health. Ooh. Weaves that unlock a low health region. Ooh. Ooh. This looks good. No, corruption and I don't know what that one is, but oh, that's cool. So you have warrior armor, hunter armor, which is what I currently have on with the Nora Anointed armor. So it's got good defense against melee and electrical defense and corruption defense. Nice. Let's take a look and see how she looks. Yeah, this is definitely in honor of Rost. Essentially her father figure in life. Wait, that also means I need to check my weapons because I have a different spear now. Champion Spear, Legacy Spear. This one has about the same level of stats as the other one. Not much difference in the way it appears. I'll stick with the current one. Allows access to Zero Dawn systems, ideal for melee combat. Gifted by Sun King Avad, spear that honors the memory of a beloved guardian. Well, so I have a Thunder Sling weapon. Favorite among Nora warriors, it deals extra damage to targets at close range. Oof, 10 meters or less. How did that one take that one? Ooh, that's a blast one. Okay. That's a frost sling. Equip that one. So I'm allowed to equip for fast. I think it was like, I originally had like 4 or so slots for weapons. Take a look at the short bow. I'll check it out later. So I gotta go up. Box here. Might as well yoink the stuff from inside.
Hey, Milda. Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and let's say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Let's do that one. Let's do the errand first, then I'll do the side quest. Then I'll hit the... I don't have any jobs yet. I have unknown. Ah, so that's how it works. Jeez, there's a lot of different options for quests. Oh man, this game's gotten so complex. Errand. Yep, poor guy. So we have one ornament. Interesting.
Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab a metal panel from the scrounger.
Some bitter leaf over here, it looks like. Let's get that part first.
It seems like bitter leaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
All kinds of fish species managed to come back, at least. Back over to here. So I can do that first. Yeah, this armor that I'm currently wearing was a digital it was a bonus to getting the digital download, the deluxe edition. Okay, yeah, accuracy does go down considerably over a longer distance.
I can turn this around.
Something just saw me. Or I can just run out of the area. Come back here, you boar. Quick save. I love the fact this game is as open as open world as it is. I used to not like open world games, but then I got to where I really enjoyed. This is the one that really kind of made me fall in love with open world games. It became one of my favorite games to play. Very quickly, actually. I think it was originally a limit of like 10 rocks you could carry with you. There's also a limit of how many healing materials you could get from
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. right in the eye. Scroungers. Motive said I could find a metal penny in one of their scrap piles.
Okay. I prefer to stealth everything in this game, but I haven't been able to stealth anything, have I? Ah, damn. Well, that'll give me a chance to redo this.
Scroungers. Moldiv said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
That's up to personal... I don't know. I can't... I'll definitely say this much. I can't really weigh in saying one is better than the other. I will definitely say they've made a lot of changes, and so far the improvements into the whole system has been really nice, but I can't say it's necessarily better because I haven't played through the whole game yet. Don't get me wrong, I do fully intend to. Oh, that was too far.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. Nope, too far.
Fire without ammo.
Reminds me of a Watcher.
Send this to my stash.
get up here. So what was up here? Oh. There's a stash up here. Finding a lot of stuff. There's a lot more materials in this game. So one of the things I was talking about how things have changed is the sheer number of inventory things you have. I mean, now I like the fact that now the game it goes ahead and it sorts everything into like upgradables, things you can sell. The fact there are now variants of various machines. So I haven't seen a regular bristleback yet, just seen the acid one. And of course I've seen the giant the slither fang, the big honking snake. Which is technically the first boss you face in the game. So these scroungers are essentially the same thing as a scrapper. Whoop. That was close. Damn frickin' boar. Verdant bloom. Alright, wait for the other machine to come this way.
It's weak to acid.
Oh, it goes right through here. This should bring it right in front of me. This reminds me of the corruption arrow and the way it looks. Oh, one of the cool things I like about at least the first Horizon game was the fact that each type of arrow had its own set of fletching that was unique to it, making it different each time it was just something cool, a cool little difference in the game, so that you could say, let's see, what was it? The precision arrows that were fired from a very long distance away had really long black fletchings. Actually, these acid arrows are going to be probably one of my favorite things to use in this game so far. You have to have the ability to use fire arrows. Probably could have used a blast sling. There we go. And it's down.
Okay. Now to look through this. I think I have everything I need for Nildiv. Good thing too. It's a decent meal. I can grab this from my stash later.
So let me first of all, this is let's do Deep Trouble first. Either way, the quests I'm going to be doing will all take me back. These side quests will take me all of them will take me back to... There's snow here. Oh my goodness, there's actually snow in the game. What we got over here? Burrower.
Fire can help here.
Just burrowers? Okay. Is that a squirrel? It's a burb. It's a jay. So jayburb. This is either snow or these are cottonwoods. Nope, that's snow. I really should be wearing my VR headset while playing this so I could actually see better what's going on, well, the way things really should. Always good to have a lot of Ridgewood. They really made the Ridgewood. Oh, there's a charger here. Haven't seen a charger in a while. Yep, charger site. It's like just basic chargers. But I think chargers were one of the ones I'm able to override. Override is unlocked. The psi overrides are allowed. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, you don't want anything to do with me, Charger. BB.
It saw me.
Oh. Hi. Oh, I reached level 6. Nice. I knocked off the blaze canister in the process of killing that thing. Maximum health is higher.
Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Let's see. So let's go ahead and upgrade that one. Okay. Honestly, this map is actually, I think, bigger than the last game. Is that a covered wagon?
Steady my breath. Think about what's next. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Mining here wasn't worth the risk. We all knew it. Except
I knew we were blasting too fast!
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. Can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
All right.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
stairs. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink in. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing your mind down. Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. extra on that.
Actually, being able.
Passed unnoticed. Shoot it with fire.
Ah, damn, my remote just died. Ow, my legs. Fuck.
I don't know how to override machines.
Yep. I saw that coming. I forgot that in this one, you can't just pass through your own tripwires.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
just in case. There's something here. I just want to flag that, see what it is.
now. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I need to find a way up to those explosives. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Alright, so far so good.
Let's see where this leads. Stuff for the stash.
Probably a lower level than what I'm looking for.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Like, there's now underwater stuff that's kind of nice in this game. Alright, so the water drained out fast.
Trick. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Before I do that, I want to finish exploring this place.
It's stuck. Can't pull it from here.
She's so good. We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You're telling me.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Come on. Up we go.
Missing tool for that, okay. So I'll have to come back here once I have the right tool.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, kept pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name
Thank
keeps
you,
coming
Huntress.
up.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Face paint unlocked. Ostrom Artificer. Interesting. that? Silent Strike Heal. Approach an enemy undetected, and when prompted, tap R1 to execute a Silent Strike. Have to do stealth ranged. I already get that one? I already got that one. I definitely want to be able to have auto regen. This is a weapon technique and can be recognized by its potential pentagonal shape. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Weapon techniques use up weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Okay. So the high volley is definitely what I want to get a hold of soon. Survivor is definitely one I want to max out. Levels are definitely going to come up faster.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Nothing up for that.
Okay, so it's just him saying thank you. Unknown shelter, what the frick? What is this? At a shelter, you can craft and upgrade items, save your game, or change the time of day. Huh. Interesting. There is a workbench. Cool. Probably ending here soon for the night. That's fully upgraded. Let's go ahead and upgrade Hunter Bow all the way. Good. Oh, I need barbed wire for that one to upgrade. So instead of a charger lens, I need a charger circulator. This one needs Oh, I need a sturdy hard plate for that one. See what pouches I can... Oh, I have to upgrade this one. What do you mean? Of course I have 2 boar hide. Alright, fine, fine. Ah. All right. Come on, guys. I'm in a safe place. Leave me alone.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Yeah, it's about time for me to end the video and head off for the night. Go ahead and get out of here. So I completed everything on this end so far. I am curious what that is. Oh, it's up there. Jeez, that's... I'll probably have to climb that. Figure out what that is probably at a later time, or not. My curiosity is piqued. Now let's see if I can actually get up there. If not, then I'm not going to worry about it yet.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. This looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
I don't see any climbing points. I may have to wait to come back for this. Ah, here we go. One of the best rock climbers I've ever seen. Oh, geez, I didn't expect that. Ow. Okay. Note to self, don't do that again. Midnight Bloom.
Strong smell. There we go. Okay. Okay, that was not good. device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
There's a rope that goes all the way up to here somewhere. Looks like it goes up here. Yeah, actually the rope, that's the rope that leads up back up to the other area. Okay. There's another rappel point here. Oh, it satisfies that bit of curiosity. Didn't die, thankfully. Well, technically I did. Luckily this game also features an autosave feature at times. Talk to the people that I need to. Let the dude know that his friends are okay. It's easy to get sucked into this game. Legs are cold, but it is what it is. Oh, excuse me.
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of him.
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnov throw his crutch at him?
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig.
Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out. No thanks to Olvin.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list.
Doesn't have the guts to face all of us at once.
We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over.
You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Olvin. You don't need to stick around.
We know, the old hammer.
Just stay safe.
Unknown machine strike. Huh. What was that?
Looks like the charred remains of a shop. Might have been Thurlis's.
receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Let's see what I get out of it.
Wow. Mild, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
It's like all these little side quests are paying off for me. Oh, it bounced now. Interesting. That one requires 2 skill points, okay. Better have the higher health.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. Hildif's cooking up.
Guess somebody got their eyebrows burned off.
You know what? I will have some of that boy. Drink harder. To the flame. Fire in face.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Okay, I can't use that yet.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Let's see what the jerk has to say for himself down there.
We are on the same side here, Holmes. The bristlebacks threaten us
Oh.
all.
Oh, drop the act.
What do you want, Holmes? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olfent Frio, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some...
You okay? No. Good sleep?
No.
Go lay down.
No.
What? Oh. There. You won't be seen, you're fine. Bed? Okay. I'm right here, babe. Haven't had anybody on in a while, but that's okay.
Okay.
Fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside.
Uh-huh.
The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there.
Mm-hmm.
Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Or I'm gonna find a way to stab you right in the neck.
Let's see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the
Sounds
tavern.
familiar.
Huh?
The voice actor sounds familiar.
Hmm. Yeah, but he's a pain in the neck.
I can tell.
Don't like the dude one bit.
I can see that.
Oh, you can also get food cooked for you in this one. They've advanced so many things in this game.
I can tell.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. My condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Dawn, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get started?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not.
Your light's on, you know that.
Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
What level am I at? Oh, I found plants to dye things colors. Okay.
Neat.
Yeah, tutorial stuff. There's so much information in this game. I'm gonna take care of this first. I get myself out of this building. Never mind, I need to go back inside because there's something in there. That's a wall. That's another wall.
It's a Tanakh game, but any tribe can enjoy it. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spot. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Minigame time.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. Remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. You gotta move that piece close enough to attack my machine, okay? When performed, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of. Same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine... Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked your machine.
Seems vaguely familiar.
But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now,
kind of. A little chess-like.
Quite up to 7 victory points this time.
Not quite like chess, but
did destroy all
has a very chess-like feel.
That means you're the winner.
Stratego.
So hard, was it?
Stratego. It reminds me of Terra Battle in a way. Were that out?
You'd be
Yeah.
surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in the game too.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn the game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Interesting.
Oh, it's good to have a mini game.
Yeah, having a secondary game to play. It's kind of like in Witcher 3, or The Witcher, the Gwent games.
Yeah. Or any Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, there's always an option.
There's always a mini game. Or 2, depending.
This is the first time I've added mini games to this.
Which is nice.
Horizon. It's a nice touch, expanding the gameplay considerably. So for now, I'm going to continue the main quest. Still so many tutorial pieces to learn. Alright, so now to get my butt out of this building again. Hello. I have a feeling that there's going to be a achievement for destroying those.
Probably.
There's another one down here. Apparently you can do a jumping strike in this one too. There's a question mark here. Don't know what's there yet. What I need to do is I need to get over here. There's a charger site here. I'll go back for the question mark later. Whoops. Okay, not the best way out of the settlement.
I've had to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Yeah, there are. Just haven't found them yet. Okay, that's a powerful blast. It took out the burrower quickly.
Not my chance.
Triple kill.
There's the quarry Fearless mentioned. And it's full of bristlebacks.
Nope, got the canister this time. Wait for the big kaboom.
One less machine. Another one down.
For it.
Incoming.
Whoa!
One less machine.
Oops. Long way.
That acid ought to hurt it. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Ranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Hang on, I gotta collect stuff first. This game's easy to get hooked into. Did I accidentally kill that person? Hope not.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
At least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Ah, here we go. I don't know what was that. I'll see these strange artifacts sometimes in the game. Oh, I have a level up I can do. Or a skill.
Javod said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
I'm currently level 7, so yeah, that's perfect.
Dead bristleback out of Falls. Go check it out.
Oops. I accidentally turned off the power to the TV. What the hell? I've never done that before.
What happened?
I accidentally turned off the TV.
You have the clicker in your lap?
Right here.
Were you trying to grab your phone or something?
Yeah, I was trying to grab my phone. It's alright, we're fine. Didn't affect the stream.
They're chatty tonight.
Talking about the doggos.
Doggos?
Doggo. Echo.
Echo. How's he doing? Is he missing his sister?
Well, my mom has never heard the term zoomies before.
Oh.
Apparently.
Looks like it's already impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff right there. I better keep following the trail up.
We both have heard the term zoomies before. I think most people have heard the term zoomies when it comes to dogs and cats. Especially cats. Late night zoomies. And Simba used to get those. Hell, Tigger and Leo both had that periodically. Tigger not as much as Leo though.
Trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? How? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Something there I can't get to, so.
I wonder.
What?
If what's his name?
Silence?
No, the Pompous that we just talked to.
Oh, the one who's trying to get the claim and everything else when it comes to down here? The one who's running Ulvid?
Yeah. If he had something to do with the bristlebacks and the Daunt.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Because that would actually help with the
That would
concessions
further
he wants.
that would further his cause.
Yeah. And he has the power to do so.
Ooh, glowing mushrooms.
Huh. And I'm feeling a lot better now.
Good.
Bad dreams happen.
Yeah, they do.
And this one was particularly scary.
Yeah, well.
The old car tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Oof, that's a long way down. No, thank you. Oh, the armor she's currently wearing, does it look familiar?
Yeah.
Can you guess where? You've seen it before?
Where?
It's from the first game.
Yeah. It's not the Shield Weaver.
No, it's not. But take a look. Look at the back. Does that not look familiar?
I can't think of it. Just tell me.
Rost.
Oh, it's his armor.
It is a play on his armor.
Okay, because I recognize the pendant on the front. It's like, I know that from somewhere.
Look at the back. The wing.
Oh, wow.
So it did come through. It must have gone through. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Good time to come out shopping.
I must have missed the right point. I was aiming for the canister on his back. Oh. That's gonna explode here in just a moment. That'll kill that one. Once the effect wears off, he'll die. Honestly, acid arrows are working really good for me. There we go.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. That's where my stash is at.
blaze container. They've changed the look of blaze containers too. Look at this.
Oh wow, they really have.
They've changed everything. But
Well, it's been 5 years.
in our time, in-game time, it hasn't been very long since all the events took place.
True.
Our blaze container. It's there. Oh, grapple point. That's what it is. Lots of cool features in this game now. There's blaze containers all over the place in here. Makes you wonder if somebody sabotaged this thing. Wouldn't surprise me if I'm serious, it would not surprise me at all if Ulvund
Looks like mine one's pretty far back.
did this intentionally.
There's a lot
Parchment
of
down
holes
below.
down there.
Ooh, jeez.
There's a blaze in the blasted mountain. And there's a note on one of the barrels. Seems it goes to Ulvund. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Let's not blow up all this blaze while I'm down here.
That would be bad. Because we need Aloy.
Yeah, I know, right? I intentionally jumped down, by the way. The grapple ability of this thing is really handy. Okay, so let's get out of here. So, we were right. This was Ulvund's fault.
So Ulvund was secretly blasting in the mine. Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stared him through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
There is so much blaze in this place. Oh, gee, this guy is a freaking idiot.
Dead Bristleback down there? Cart tracks must have given way under it.
Now to get back to where I need to be. Oh, another green crystal.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Green shine crystals are very valuable. They're used in crafting, but they're also used for sale. I don't know how many there are in the world. I'll try to find as many as I possibly can. I miss the ability to just call them out. I have 10 fast travel packs left. It's going to take a minute to get back to where I need to be. Funny thing, the first elemental arrows in this game I get are acid arrows. I haven't overridden the machine yet in this one. Haven't tried. Four. Definitely a lot easier to kill the boars in this one. There's so many different animals now in game. More than I had before. Talk to Javad.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Bearlight.
Javad first, then I'll deal with frickin' Ulvid.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the car...
Look, claiming that the Oseram laborers into... Alva.
And if the...
Correct.
I went through the whole process.
Of course.
Oh, it's on hold now. I can't complete it yet. Damn it. Oh well.
Oops.
No, it's just the way it works. What?
Do me a favor?
You need some milk.
And a spoon.
A spoon?
A spoon.
Why a spoon? Oh dear Lord, girl.
I'm awake.
You're alive. I guess you know what you believe inside.
Yeah. Something comforting.
I know, babe, I know. cake in here still.
Oh, we do. This'll do.
Huh?
This'll do.
You don't want cake?
Are you gonna cut it right now?
In a minute. Well, once the stream's over, I'm gonna cut it.
Okay.
Depending on what time it is. Oh, Jesus. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours already.
Yes, I noticed.
Why do I keep on stepping on hard things on the floor?
Where's my spoon?
Ugh.
You forgot about the spoon.
Babe, I only have so many hands. And there aren't very many spoons left. Because we need to do dishes. Again. I gotta use the bathroom here. Back in a minute, guys.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I do like the pause screen. It's kind of dynamic.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, I'll cut the cake in a little while.
Hoping not to be up too much longer, but
Probably best if you go back to bed, or you can lay down there and go and try to get some sleep. I need a blanket though. My feet are cold. Just toss me the mullet tie. Thank you.
I'm right awake.
I figured you would be after. It's usually what happens after a nightmare. You end up wide awake. I've never had a quest put on hold before. Ooh, I got coils. So I have explosive damage. Frost damage. That'd be good for my my frost sling. Plasma defense. Huh. That's a new one. Purge water defense. Shock defense. Melee defense. And fire. Purge water. What's purge water? Huh. So many new elements and things like that. So got Scrapper, Grazer, Apex Claw Strider, Fanghorn, Lancehorn, and Burrower pieces for the strike machine strike game.
Yep. One of the YouTube channels that I subscribe to that helps with finding stuff.
Yeah.
I already have videos on how to find every little nook and cranny of everything.
In this one?
Yeah. It helped me find some of the chests I can find in Kingdom Hearts 3 and Pirates. Because the Pirates of the Caribbean one wasn't particularly hard to find all the chests and Mickey. You know?
Yeah, it was. I did find most of them though. Or find most of them though.
Me too, I did.
I have a friend. I wonder if she's still inside. Herbalist. Petra, there she is. That's what I was looking for. Might as well spend a little time with a friend.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah, I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Be right back.
So about Olvend.
Around here, everything's about Olvend.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvend?
It's pig diddle, that's why.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvend has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
It's a Tanaka game, but any tribe can enjoy it.
I'm glad I did that. Whoop. Okay, so there's still more question marks here and there. One's unknown. One up there. One there. I'll come back through and hit those later. I need to go do the thing with the thing and deal with Olvend.
Someone interested in the parts in conversation. Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again. The Bristlebacks are defeated. You. Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
That's what I get.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
And a knife to stab in his leg. Merchants are now available. That's the problem. That was the holdup. His freaking pain.
Merchants should be open to trade.
He was being a pain that caused me not to be able to do trade.
Send Wadis off to Barrowland.
Anything I can upgrade? Let's take a look. Oh, yep. I can upgrade one of these. Okay, got that one. Don't have enough for that one, but I do have enough for this one. Any outfit upgrades? Yes. Good. Any pouch upgrades? Nope. I have one boar bone. I have... Oh, I don't have enough shards. That's the problem on that one. Okay. But I should be able to sell some stuff to this guy.
Armor.
Let's see what he has available. Oh, that's the classic Aloy Nora Huntress armor. Nice. Let's see what I can sell. Sell resources. This one is good for selling. Mark that to sell. Sell for shards. It's like these are, yeah, these are all just for selling. These aren't used for, except for that one. There we go. Those are all sold. So I have enough now. I can actually buy. Huh. I can afford both of them. Okay, got new armors. Cool. Let's go back over to the workbench, and I can upgrade the carrying capacity for certain items. Horned lizard bone. Huh. Horny toad. Need to hunt jaybirds, squirrels, and vultures. Huh. Okay. Nora Huntress. Green shine can be used for upgrading Slivers and fragments are used to upgrade the Nora Huntress armor. Okay. Don't have that one. Scarlet or Spark Coil. Ostrom Explorer. I don't have shards now. Okay. Good to know. What I'm currently wearing is actually, or should be wearing, let me see. So my current outfit. Oh, this one has higher stealth stats to it. It's either the classic Aloy armor or the Rost armor. I'm gonna go with the Rost armor. Can I edit weaves? Okay. Which one has a weave slot available? Okay. This one has a coil slot. Let's go with a... Oh, they changed the corruption damage to acid damage. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, nothing for that one. This one can use the explosive damage. Frost damage. That one hasn't been unlocked yet. Alright, so there we go. I got coils placed on weapons. Just Olvid being forced to basically pay all of the workers their lost wages because Aloy told him that he would.
He deserves that.
Oh, definitely, especially because they were like, "Yay, we can go back to work." Then she after he said to blow the whistle, then she stepped in and told all the group that yes, that Olvid has basically, how should she put it, has
kindly
offered to personally pay for all the workers' lost wages.
How long were they out?
Probably at least a day or two, if not more. He was trying to keep from, saying, "Oh no, we need to confirm the kills before," and which might take another day or two before. It's like, no, dude.
No.
And she basically said, either you do it or I'll do it.
But someone's gonna do it, and who's gonna listen more?
It's either gonna be done now or now. Basically. She basically told him to go screw himself in the end.
Oh, yeah.
It keeps saying there's something here, but I haven't... There's not any new ones. Weird. Might be a small glitch in the game. So I got armor and stuff upgraded. Okay, so far so good, so let's go here. Go down here. Over this way. Where am I supposed to go here? Where is it taking me? Oh, up here. Oh, he made it. Finally.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light 1 East. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
That's gotta be heavy. He needs to have that stick pulled out of his butt.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence, Hades, maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Let's poke around some more. Oh, override a charger. Optional. I want to poke around the Daunt some more before I continue the main story. Secure passage to the west, I guess. So, yep, that's Barren Light. I can always come back, but I like to poke around before I head out. But let me go save, and I'll do that next time. Oh wait, hold on.
Brought
See
out
this
all
guy.
that good stuff for you, seeing as you got that whistle blown.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Customer service at its finest.
Yep.
Ooh, a fire hunter bow. Ooh, warrior bow, and ooh, sharp shot. Damn it! It requires 127 shards. I don't have enough shards for anything right now.
You get there.
What? That's alright. And nothing really to sell, so I will come back to it.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Ooh! Ooh, man! Oh, I wish I could say stuff like that to our customers sometimes. Well, let me go save and then we'll end there. It's been almost 4.5 hours of video time anyway. Anyway, this will be it for tonight. For this video, hopefully y'all enjoyed it. If you did and you like the content on this channel, please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and hit that bell for notifications when we go live. And feel free to join us on our Discord server. There's a link in the description below. You can check out all the options we have going on there. And in the meantime, as always, y'all stay safe out there. Have a great day, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.